Hey, Skippy, how are you? How goes? Why is that so loud? Oh, I know why. I'm awake, I promise. There we go. I'm doing good. Did you watch any of the prog yesterday? You were pretty silent, so I'm thinking not. Oh, nice. I've heard stories. And well, I know it crashed hard. Oof. I've heard you, Ray, and my friend Squeaky talking about 1.0 and how bad it was. I mean, I've heard that there was a lot of good content, though, too. Nice. One second. Joe Cat Savage Edition. I heard about how bad it was and didn't play then. Joe Cat Russ. Oh, jeez. Oh no. I'll have to watch it. Oh, 01, thank you so much for the follow. I did not see that until just now. I was in the middle of doing something. Thank you so much. Brain. And you know what? I didn't even notice it because we're on the opening scene. Also, that comment reminds me of that scene from Stormblood. Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! I love you, Pippin. You are so awesome. I was forgetting something, and I just now remembered what it is. No, not that. Now I want to watch that scene again, because I love that scene. That is one of my favorites. Let it never be said that we did not knock. Or no, let no man say that we never knocked. So unless we're doing P9S today, I do want to get a couple of roulettes done on my main. And then I'm going to switch over to Atlani. So I want to get some more tombstones. So I'm going to get us going on at least those. But before I do that, spam them if you got them. Up a land of doom. Bang and boom. "22 sectors tested, fragments in one direction, celestial noise detected, delirium unsuspected, static turned into reason. Seven, 2, 3, 3, 6. Back into pieces again. Ba na 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 na. Alright, back to chill hop. Sorry, had to do that one. I hadn't done it in a while, so it was needed. Also, I have mitigated or removed some of my glams because I don't use the class very often, so I like my old ninja glam. I love having it around. But I do have both. Nope, not that one. There it is. So 7 and 10. I have both of them. This one was just too good. And the one we're all used to. Alright. Working some stuff out with a group, my friends, which includes Ninja and Dents. So... off to do some roulettes. I'm only going to do a handful of them, which is going to be normals, alliance, trials, maybe. Uh, 90s or experts, but that's about it. I see a Skippy. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You know what? I kind of feel like healing today. I'm gonna chance it. I decided to change it so that Scholar and Sage have the same one because they're shield healers. It only makes sense. But I'm debating which glam out of my tanks I want to switch off. I'm thinking my warrior because I'm not a huge fan of warrior anyway, but that one's up in the air. Right now, I gotta get Celine off there. I also need to figure out how to fix that so I can make Celine my glam one. Oh my gosh. I meant my glams, you silly person. If anybody else wants to join, I'm gonna run ads first, and then we can do this so people don't miss anything. Jonesy 316, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? If you play Final Fantasy 14, which data center do you play on, and what's your favorite class? If you feel like chatting. If not, that's okay too. Oh, thank you! Fusion! Welcome in, everyone! Not a problem. Also, I can also do it this way, too. Welcome in. Hey, yo! How goes it? How was stream? On Kick? How was it going? What'd you play? Nice. What were you doing? Oh, 1 second. Let's fix that. That was a bad typo. Nice. Where are you at in MSQ, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, there's one for you.
It, like...
That was a short clip. Skippy, that was right up your alley. It's Borderlands. I'm going to be switching to an alt here in a second who's back in Heaven's Ward right now. Fair enough, fair enough. I have one that I need to fix. I need to go back and fix it. It shows somebody getting yeeted. Also, there's a few spots that I should do clips of me getting yeeted, now that I think about it. Especially one where I walked right off the edge. That was stupid. You want me to do Astro for what now? What madness were you speaking about there, Skippy? Oh, the heal bomb. I really should give Astro more of a fair chance. I just started my journey at... Ooh, nice! Bartum's Metal is fun. My house is right here. All mine. Oh, that's right. Some of you haven't seen the house, because you showed up after I got it. Yeah, I'm chilling out at my house. It's easier to chill out here so lag doesn't happen for a lot of people who don't have the computer for it. Because places like Limsa, Gridania, Ishgard, Olda are always packed with people. But yeah, I have my house. Yeah, in the firmament you can. Technically, it's called the Imperium. I wasn't crafting. Yeah, Curfus Imperium. Right? It's the firmament. Yeah, this is the culmination of all the Final Fantasy 14 players from Heaven's Word on. Just dumping things into Ishgard to get it rebuilt. You can buy a house, you can buy an apartment, it's whatever. Right? Fair enough. I only have a small house right now. I need to update it and get a bigger one. That's fair. I keep getting that stuffed toy. Amelia already has one. She doesn't need any more. Yes, she does. At least according to her, she does. Okay. I really suck as Astro. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Skippy. And we can get going. Well, it's because you're not just healing, you're buffing as well. I should get back to doing more frontline too. But I don't feel like doing frontline right now. I had to apologize to the other healer. Because I am not a great Astro at all. I can never remember. That does range, DPS, and healers, so that goes to 7. Teehee, Big Snick. Big Snick. I mean, that kind of helps out a lot. I'm just not used to it, is more or less what it comes down to. I need to play it more often to get better at it. Ah, shit. Oh, he already got. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got 2 player comps for that. Nice. It's because I don't think I did that well. Fair. There is that. I did not die. Yeah, Astro's not really my game. Especially if we're going into alliance raids, I want to make sure I'm playing a class I know. I mean, it's fair. Scholar is not bad in my opinion, I just prefer Sage. Excuse me. For a second, I thought we had 3 ninjas. Yeah, it sounds like it's just gonna be better. If I don't do P9S today. The group that I was gonna do it with decided to say no. I could do a PF though. Oh no! I can't even heal myself. Ash, hey, how are you? How was stream today? Yes, Death Monster. We know, you need death. Ew. Well, it looks like plans are changing because the rest of the group can't make it for one reason or another. So no P9S today unless I do a PF for it. Which I'm debating on. Ooh, maybe I should start a poll. And see what you guys think. Should we do P9S or should I move on to one of my alts? No. Ash, get your brain out of the gutter. Gutter? Gutter. I can't talk. You're probably not the only one who's actually misheard that when people say it, especially when they say it fast. Ow. You know, I don't feel like having any of those today. Somebody else can have them. I don't care. If somebody wants them, they can have them. Nope. Oh, jeez. Go Cat's pretty good. Before switching, I kind of want to go watch the healer one again. See what changes he's made to it. Because he redoes them every once in a while. You know, I keep thinking this is kind of like a not good setup for this, and that they should redo this one. We're disappointing the death monster, guys. He's starving. He needs more death. So I had a recommendation for the death monster. Right? Of getting a counter that every time that emote pops up, it counts up. More death. Must feed him more. I don't know how I would make that work, and I don't know where I'd put the counter. Yep. Let's see what trial it gives us. Did you want to change, or are you gonna stay Astro, Skippy? Oh, I got 2 more player comms. I didn't notice. Okay. You don't want any more comms? Where am I even at? I'm at 1854. Your comm dresser is full. Nice. Wait, there's a mount for player comms? How come I did not know about this? Or is that the mentor mount? Why? No, don't make me run through the fire. So many people standing behind the tank. Two more player comms. Oh yeah, I do. When I get 3,000. Well, that's how I got the golden armor. Okay. No thank you. Don't even care. It's a fat chocobo. It's the fat chocobo. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I need to get better back to playing this again. Uh, 90s or expert, which would you prefer? You might even do a 50 to 80 because that does give a pretty good one. I think I might do expert because that does give them more token or tombstones. Where am I at on my tombstones? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that and then 50 to 80. That one doesn't even give it, does it? No. Oh well. Expert then 50 to 80. What the heck is that? Gonna be a bard? Alright. Actually, you know what I should do? I love how my weapon kind of countermands my glam there. Yes, I should do that, huh? I only have like 3 left that I need to do. Yes, you do. It's cute. Looks like a guinea pig with a tail. He does look super fluffy. I need to finish that out so I can get Silky. Oh, correction. I have 4. Do you think we could do all 4 tonight? because that's all I have left of that one. Oh. Music pause. I need to aim that better. It has been a minute since I've done Dragoon. No. haven't touched Dragoon in a minute. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Stan, please? That's cool. I'm doing pretty good. Baldur's Gate 3 does look, it has been fun so far. A little on the disturbing side, but fun. I'll be returning back to it probably Friday this upcoming week. Either that or Tuesday. Or both. Right? That's how I was. It's like, I'm not watching that. So pretty.
I'm a hole digger. Whoa. It's like...
Yep. Monster Hunter Monday is back on. I am finally over COVID. I am not missing out this time. I miss playing Monster Hunter. that was Minecraft that I saw. There's a game that I haven't touched in a while again. Ooh, there is one game I want to see if I can get to work better on this computer. I don't mind playing it by myself. I wish I had more people, but I don't mind. Nice! So we can get back to playing a Minecraft game. We can do that one off stream, though. I don't mind that one being off stream. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yep. Oh, really? Nice. Slowly getting Dragoon back down. It's a work in progress. I'm only a little rusty on Dragoon. Either did a good job. Only a little bit. Also, since I shouted out one brother, might as well do both.
This stuff is a lot like chicken, and that's why we called it that. It's indistinguishable from chicken. Eorzea fried chicken. It's delicious. Eorzea fried chicken is not made from chicken, but it's made from another bird. You might know this bird. We will not say which bird it is, but it's okay, because it tastes just like chicken. Doobie doop doop doo.
That didn't quite work, Tonka, but we love you anyway. Oh gosh, Tonka, we love you. Garuda, you made me freak out for a second. Alright, so I'm gonna let the ads run first, since they're about to go or have just ended. Did they just end? They must have just ended. Let's just run them anyway. Yes, I need to do that one anyway. That has a couple minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go do a quick bio break while we're on ads, and I will be right back. I come back to needing to drink a gallon. Okay. Welcome in, Aki. How are you? Alright, so gonna do some variant dungeon. I only have 4 more left to get on the Sylvan one. I don't remember how many I have left on the other one. And then after this, I will be doing Atlani. 5 more. Jeremy! Doing good, how about you? Moore's here!
What happened?
Wait, he's a bum boy.
What? Did you saw what happened? I think someone missed a tower, right? Someone either missed a tower or I don't know what happened there.
Fair enough, fair enough. I need to get back to the prog on that, but I got to limit cut yesterday, which was fun. You want to join us for some variant dungeons there more? Also, I love the bum boy. More the merrier, more. Also, love having you along, so yes. That's a cute bun boy, by the way. Alright, so... you get that back up. Let's go back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 10 and 11 are the ones I'm missing. You're welcome. Also, probably good to get into the VC here. That said, I'm gonna let you do the mechanics so we can get those done there, Skippy. Is that okay? Okay. So... I need to change these though, don't I? I don't have any curing, by the way. So I hope you guys do. And raise. Otherwise we're screwed. Oh, I love that portrait! That's so pretty! Lead the way, Skippy.
So you said 7?
7, 8, 10, and 11.
So 7's just one step different than 12.
Oh, really?
Yep. Remember on 12 you grabbed the instance and you did all the emotes?
Yeah.
You grab the instance, but you don't do the emotes.
Grab the emotes, don't do the instance. Got it.
Really should not have gone to answer for this. I don't know half my buttons.
Especially bad in this section. I fear the fungal growth. Oh, which keeps it from collapsing. We love you, Nanamo.
Oh, no, that's great. I was sad it was the other guy.
Uh-oh. More! Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna make that one. Death for the death monster. That's what I thought was going on. I gotta fix that.
Fix what?
I have competing music going on.
Oh.
And I didn't realize it at the time. I was like, why does this sound so weird? Maybe because I didn't turn off the in-game music. I'm not gonna do it right now while we're in the middle of combat, because that wouldn't make sense.
So we gotta take the right path coming up, and we have to kill the drakes from largest to smallest.
Okay.
See that Moore switched for that. Summoner has way too much AoE to pull that off.
Just don't AoE. Yeah, that definitely helps. I just want to get them all on me. triggered some spell for opening. Wonder why they chose to conceal this passage.
So now we just open the coffin.
And we fight the giant emolga in there.
I hope Smith might die in this one because I don't remember this fight anymore.
At least I only got tagged by one. I remember some of these mechanics, but it has been a minute. So I'm messing
Right.
up. It's like I'm doing them because it's like, oh yeah, that's how that works. Right. I remember now. Oh, it's turning. That was a trick. Between them? Oh. Oh, they're shaking. That's cheating. Yeah, that would probably be better. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna get hit. And I knew it. No! Oh, thank you guys. That was close. Tragic end to a valiant warrior. He at least seemed unaware of his affliction.
I thought he was gonna die.
Uh-huh. What a cruel irony that a hero of a zombie purge world could become the very thing he sought to vanquish, and how many of his kin shared his fate. I would lay them all to rest in the manner of their people. May not be the Amalja way. I shall at least offer a prayer of peace and repose for those tortured souls. Shall we make our return then, Sierra? There seems reason to linger. Little reason to linger. Okay.
So 8, 10, and 11.
Yes. Let me double check. Yes, 8, 10, and 11.
Okay, all three of those are middle path.
Okay. I need to get the monster that is the Japanese lantern or Asian lantern, but I can wait for
Silk is
that.
more important.
Silky's more important. I only have one extra one for that one. It's I have 5 left for that one instead of 4. I did that wrong. I know it. Hardly an inconvenience for our mighty champion.
Must have done Gunbreaker rotation.
Huh?
So you messed something up.
Yeah, I did. On my, damage mitts.
Alright, so this one, there's gonna be monsters on the bridge.
All I'm picturing is Nanamo screeching as she runs off the bridge.
Into the water. Never to be seen again.
Right.
It would come out and then it's just like, what happened? All the water drowned.
Why didn't you save her? couldn't?
She was a potato. She had a potato. She had too much water. You know you're not supposed to overwater your garden.
More pests to deal with. Courage, Nanamo, quick steps.
This one doesn't matter which way you do it.
It's been a minute, so I'm kind of a little rusty on Gunbreaker, I won't deny, but... Well, if I'd have paid attention to that, I'd have noticed that that spot over there was open. Oh well. I love the purple. I want all the purple.
You and your purple. No purple for you.
Oh.
You have too much.
No, there's no such thing. Ah! All the monsters. Yes, purple is best. Sit. Jump. Jump. Wait, when did we go to Ishgard?
Whee!
It's a Squapian boss helmet.
I almost ran in early.
That'd have been bad.
It only took a little bit.
Oh, we wanted to be behind that. Okay.
I'm trying to remember it as I go.
Right? I think I've only done this particular boss once. I know they have some minor differences, but the majority of it is all the same. Uh-oh. Oh no, more! Okay. I believed anyone. Thinking on it now, all of these defenses were likely to put in place and ensure an escape route for the royal family. Passage into the aqueduct certainly qualifies. Our palace has one for that same purpose, after all. My father left me the key. I can but wonder, shall we call it a day? And then 10 and 11. Ah, the Magitech top.
Ten and 11 are almost identical, so that's not going to be hard to do.
Aha.
They have one difference between them, and that's which statue you interact with.
I have to read all that later.
I am just doing my retainers real quick.
No worries.
I only have 2 right now, so that won't take too long.
Uh-uh.
Even if I had 3, my third one I could probably do it in time.
I'll just leave it as is. I haven't been Gunbreaker for a long time.
See, there's something wrong. You have the least amount of health.
How do I have the least amount of health as a tank?
We both have over 100,000. You have less than 100,000. What is your gear?
Some of it's 920 or 620, not 920.
Most of it is 620.
Uh-huh.
That would be why we have more health than you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting the better gear here in a little bit. That's the other reason why I went tombstones.
All right.
If you want to go tank, you can. I don't care. I can switch before we get into combat.
What's going? Why does my healer have more health than my tank?
Good question.
They
'Cause
have
I'm
the
undergeared.
They have the same eye level. I just thought that was funny. I just watched you get out of range of the attacks. I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't hurt. I need more blood for the blood lily.
There, now I'm properly geared and over 100k.
I shall defeat them with the angry face. Is that how white mages fight? Just with an angry face? Because they glare at everything?
Right. They don't like me.
They're just like when you do your PvP things. Let's target the kitty.
Uh-huh. This kitty didn't do anything wrong though.
Meanwhile, everything wants to delete.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I blame the fact that you go to PvP with Dancer. Because Dancer is one that breaks supposed to be really strong.
They just don't know that I'm not that good as a dancer.
They see Dancer as a threat.
Okay. That was different.
I was hungry. I wanted my cheese puff. I got the same minion I already have.
I have that one too.
It's the only one I've had drop here out of all my runs.
Jump on the bed.
Do you want it when we get out?
Oh, that bed? Yeah, that would be cool bed to have.
No, I think Mars said he didn't have the minion.
Oh. I think if you have the post shards or whatever there are, or pot shards, you can get it. I think. I don't know. I'm stealing the chair. Oh, that's not gonna let me sit up there. That's rude.
Entertain me, mortals. Your potato queen commands it.
No.
I mean, I alternately sat in the throne.
Yep. That'd be an interesting way to sit on a chair.
So we need helmet and fruit.
It's a teleporter. None of them teleports. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
We just found our cowering appear.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. So, lip of parchment lies abandoned on the ground. The notes of an inspired perhaps. Huh.
I'm not moving. If they want to hit me, they can hit me.
Malachite, portico, yet green, yellow sacks atop the rubble. Order mound earth. Huh.
That's just a hint to how to do the sacks in the other path.
Ah.
So this is what determines your 10 or 11 path, is which one of these two statues you take.
Okay. Noldorthal. And that's the other way you come through. Okay. Okay.
He was like, that's a thing.
Uh-huh. This seems oddly familiar. Oh, wait. I know why.
Are you sure you know why?
P9S. Or Angry Carby anyway.
I still have yet to do a savage.
I've done some of it. I haven't finished it.
No. Any savage. I've only ever done synced savages. I mean unsynced. I've never done a proper static. I want my cheese puff. Must have at least one. Alright, last one.
Yep. A dreadful sentry in a dead end chamber. I suspect this was a trap for overly ambitious thieves. From what we saw, there did seem to be a burglar afoot. I wonder who they were or what became of them. Oh, and best forget laying claim to that trove yourself. We've come to unearth history's secrets, not plunder them. Shall we call it a day here, then? What do you take me for? Do I really want her to answer that?
Maybe. Hello.
Hello.
I know. How goes it more?
That's alright. It's a little bit early, so I thought I can talk now.
Alright, last
I
one.
didn't realize that Sewer Skinks was still going for so much money. It was like just under 300,000.
Let me do my retainers first. You enjoying being over on Dynamis?
Yeah, no, I've been hanging out with the guys and chilling. I
Nice.
spend most of my time over here when I'm working because I need the
Ah.
quick queues.
Yeah. I don't doubt that. Okay, that's done. No! Run! It's Math Boss, no!
I brought my big brother. Let's say hi. It looks like you stole his dog. I think the only reason I like this spout is the silly walk and the fact that I sit on his shoulder like that. So he goes from looking really silly when he runs to having like the grab hands.
Love how you kneel on the back of the cart and sit on the tire.
I just loved what it does with my sword.
Oh yeah, it just sets it behind you. I also love that Alpha does his wave when you take off and fly. Xenocorn.
Yep. That's all I'm gonna refer to this again from now on because that's what it looks like to me. It's like a xenocorn. It's like a xenomorph with a mixed with a unicorn. But I think your motorcycle is bigger.
Well, you're a Lalafell. Why does my instant portrait not work here? Oh, it's because it's a different... Okay, yeah. I broke the glam. So I went back to my old one.
Alright, for the final one, we're doing challenge run.
Oh.
Unless your attack heals you, like his magic stuff, only heals that we are going to be allowed are AS's Embrace.
Makes me want to potentially.
Makes you wonder what.
Find a different class. Well, I have a heal, but that's the second wind and stuff like that.
You know, I wouldn't go that far to do that being. Nope, that wasn't it. That's not an attack. That's a pure heal. Not allowed.
Go back to
keep switching 'cause
Gunbreaker. Brutal
because
shove.
I don't know which one I want to run for healing here.
I was doing that earlier with a DPS. It's not a dungeon, so it's yeah. I'm like, I don't need to be that
Right.
hyper focused.
It's a dungeon, just not a normal dungeon.
Hmm. I think we all could be honest, we could probably have done this as 3 DPS.
Probably.
Oh, I've done parties of 4 DPS.
I just need to gear up my tanks.
What way are you turning that?
Red Mage!
Are we going left or right?
This one doesn't matter. The only things that matter is the statues at the very end and which things you put on the scale.
Ah, okay.
So that lever for this is just whichever way you like fighting this boss more.
Oh, this is the one with the rocks, right?
Looks like it. Because you would see fans on the sides otherwise. I was about to try to push the button spot for summoning AS.
Uh,
And this place is bad. See, the lights aren't purple; they're blue.
I see this. Uh-oh.
So, what do you think you're gonna watch that like 28-second video I told you about?
28.
The Joe Cat resting.
Oh, yeah.
That's been my favorite video today so far. I've watched that thing so many times, and I still giggle every time I see it. Because it helps that there's other people as well, it's not just him. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like they're on a panel. But just how savage that one roast was. And the other people's reaction to it. Man, I can't wait for the next summoner rework where we get 4 dots and we're switched to a tank class.
Mm.
It wouldn't be that bad to have a tank summoner.
I still say we need something like similar to a red mage that's a tank, except for it's all buff spells.
No, so you have Arcanist now can become a scholar, a summoner, and some sort of tank.
Yes.
I only got that idea from that Joe Cat video. When
But-
somebody gets their next rework and they're turned into a tank with 4 dots and a new jobstone.
But to be honest, it's realistically quite a good sell, because it's when people go, what jobs do you pick? Just go pick Arcanist, you can be every single thing.
I'm pretty sure sometime we'll get a magic caster, like a caster tank kind of thing, but it's gonna be an entirely new thing.
Yeah, because the closest you've got a Dark Knight in Paladin.
Part of my joke for that was because I ate a red tank buster as a red mage a while ago, and I lived to tell the tale.
I need more Joe Cat Final Fantasy videos though.
Joe Cat's funny.
I like
It's gonna
one
be
of
a
the
wh-
recommendations was one of his friends reacting to the video that his tank one because he said, you know, if you need help with that, you could watch my video.
It's gonna be a while because he keeps playing Baldur's Gate.
I'm pretty sure.
A lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate right now.
Yeah, I was playing it not so long ago. I was exploring the Underdark.
Next time it goes on sale, I may grab it. I just can't pay $60 for a game, or however much it is off sale.
Oh, I knew that. I messed that one up. Itch. I misread those so bad.
I saw that.
At least it's kind of proof that I sort of understood the mechanic, it's just I misread it.
You didn't do what I did. I just stood there.
Tank privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a tank, so I don't have that privilege.
You're a ninja tank.
You could be a tank. Just change one of your actions to it.
I mean, I had that Astro survive a tank buster. If they could do it, the ninja could do it.
Oh, you gotta make me run.
I heard that. That's too much work.
I'm a lazy tank. Less moving.
I only move if I have to.
That's why I like Paladin. I have a ranged ability, so even if they walk away.
Now I'm just thinking of the Joe Cat ranged magical DPS. Super glue your feet to the floor.
All I can think of was suck a black mage. Meanwhile, I just go into a... Oh, look, I'm a physical DPS. I don't have to sit still.
Summoner has 4 cast time abilities. One of them you should never really need to use. And the other one you're always using your swift cast on, so it's only got 2 casts.
Summoner has so much mobility now, it's not even funny. For my entire rotation,
Yay, I finally got
I think I only have to push Rune once.
uh,
It's because of my cooldown.
You cast Rune once at the beginning of your opener. Yeah, I think once.
Each cycle, I only have it once because things just wouldn't be off cooldown yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, a couple of things don't. What was it, energy drain? And your summoner, Phoenix and Bahamut aren't on the exact same cooldown. Like one's 60 and the other's like 55.
160 and 158.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like in between those, it's like, okay, one rune, done.
okay. Does that mean I gotta go back to Ulda or go back to Charlotte?
Probably. I think I've still got
For the
2,
mount.
3, and 4
Yeah.
to go.
Because I finally got the last one.
If you don't have a quest, I probably recommend going.
I'll go to Charlene first. If nothing else, I can. If that's not there, I can go to Ulda. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check that.
Is it a wiki or is it an actual website that you're
Did I look
reading?
at?
Yeah.
I just found a Reddit page where someone has a list of what to do for it.
Oh, okay. I'll probably run the 2, 3, and 4 later then.
You sound like you just woke up there more.
I'm probably about to be coming up to
Nope. Up there.
19 hours awake.
Why are you awake for so long, sir?
Because my FC had a movie night where we watched Tenacious D, and then we also watched Police Academy. I've also been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time, and I was doing my dailies.
Do you want me to send you a Discord message with the link to the thing I'm looking at?
Oh, I appreciate it, yeah.
Why can I not find where I'm supposed to go? Because it didn't pop up. I'll just go over there.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. If you ever get to the point where you need one for the new one as well, I have a full guide 12 routes of Mount Rockon as well.
Yeah, I need to start that one.
You haven't done Mount Rokon yet?
You haven't touched it at all. I've got the quest, like enter it, but not done nothing.
Yeah, that guide had all 12 routes, and for the 12th route with all the emotes, it even told me the order of the emotes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been massively trying to farm the relics.
Ah.
I think I got 4 left. You found out where you need to go?
I'm looking it up right now. Oh. Okay, so it's just an achievement thing. Okay.
I couldn't remember, but I thought that was the case.
Yay, now I have my silky mount.
Oh, right. Both have Silky now.
Yep. And I have a new... I got like 3 of them, okay. Triple triad card. Okay, I got everything that I need, so I finally got the silky mount out of the way, and now I just need to next time work on the...
The creepy lantern?
Yes. Because creepy lantern.
That giggle it does whenever you get in it too, it's just creepy.
I don't
It giggles.
Oh god.
Or it sounds like it's giggling.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past it.
You went in my mouth, you idiot.
Right. Alright, holy crap. I need to repair some gear. Luckily, I can do that. I am so looking forward to the next Tombstone event, though. They have so much good stuff this time.
Yeah, that's going to be a hell of a lot of farming to do.
It is.
I never participate in it because I can't stand the groups for it.
I mean, if you get a group together for it beforehand.
Unless I'm playing with you, I'm a loner in this game.
That's true.
And I refuse to take part in the blue methods.
Fair.
Oh, how do we farm this quick? Well, I know, everyone become blue mages, just kill yourselves on every boss.
It's not really kill yourself on the boss.
Oh, everyone that I've seen, their method was final sting rotation. For every blue mage in the party. Some parties actually said if you didn't have that rotation, you would be kicked.
Oh.
That's terrible.
Uh-huh.
The thing
So
is,
many
though,
parties were only allowing blue mage DPS for that rotation in the dungeons.
you look at the website, the most... I don't know which one is worth the time. Because it's 24 times you get if you do the current Alliance raid. And you also get 100 times for the relic grind.
Yeah,
So
'cause
I'm
one of
debating.
them's you foreseen. I saw that.
Yeah,
It's like, wait a minute.
I was debating, do I just run that constantly?
I'd be more willing to run that constantly.
Because I could go summer and turn my brain off for some of it.
Exactly. Dude,
Summoner is very brain dead.
I've done that as a paladin that been brain dead, even though I was main tanking.
well, when you're so
Dark
used to
Knight-
the rotation.
Dark Knight is like the only tank I would not brain dead for.
Oh, that reminds me. Time to go to Reds. I think I gotta... I'm only 50 away from max on comedy, so I can grab some... Hey, Twilly! Tank stuff.
I think I'm only missing one bit of gear for all my tomes. A tank.
I didn't realize that they capped this week on my stuff. Probably get something too.
This gives me 2.
Yeah, I'm just missing. I was missing the necklace.
I want to work on an alt, but I'm too brain dead to deal with alt right now.
Oh, hey, that did it. I'm up over 100k. 2 things, that was it. I knew I couldn't be that far. Which... Then back to Pally, or Warrior.
So when's the next Alliance raid coming out?
Next month or the end, or October, one of the two. I don't remember offhand.
Okay, so I can start saving some tombs and gradually start killing out another one.
Okay, this just looks silly with my outfit.
Yeah, it does.
I just have this headpiece and gauntlets, but I'm wearing a swimsuit.
Alright, now that I got my tanks up to par again.
Yeah, and I can't buy my weapon next week. I only have 5.
I think I'll be able to. Yep,
Yeah, I was gonna say I got 6, so
I got 6.
I don't know what to get though, because I've got the Dragoon Spear because I like it.
Oh,
So I'm not a
that's
big fan of the Paladin sword.
Gunbreaker sword doesn't look too bad.
I like the relic one to go with my glam.
I don't care about the dancer. Oh, that's where you get those. Okay. The Phoenix wings are for Sage from the comedy ones.
I do like the, I do kind of like the globe part, like the middle part of the globe for the Astro.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
I like the fact that the White Mage's one is just a buddy sleeping on the moon.
Yeah, at the moment
That's cute.
it's get the White Mage one purely because of the bunny. Do I get the Red Mage one because of the weird wackiness?
Okay, the Scholar weapon looks like a paint set. It's an easel. Or a palette. Oh, that's the joke one from the weapons design. I remember that one. Hat.
That would drive me nuts. The Bard weapon has a bird constantly flailing on the top.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that would definitely hit me.
That would drive me nuts. I like the machinist weapon.
Probably gonna grab my summoner one just because my summoner is the first one I'm gonna get all of the best of 4.
I don't like the dancer ones though. I really don't.
That's where it does
I
not
think-
have a lot of things.
I think I might just go for the Sage purely because as they are wings, I might get a glam out of it.
I love the Sage one.
Oh, I like the black mages. And I also remember that one from the weapons contest.
Talking about Astro, I quite like the relics Astro at the moment.
That's nice.
Oh, that's pretty. That's cool, but that would drive me nuts too.
I just have a blind Astro at the moment. Get rid of that.
Oh, is that the previous one? The convoy?
Hmm?
Or envoy?
Which what might
No, Skippies.
It's a Lunar Envoy.
Yeah.
I just like the glowy blue in the middle.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
I didn't realize there's an actual dagger on this.
Oh, on the stuff. Yeah, there's a dagger there. Is that the Black Mage Manderville weapon?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I want my old Liam for this. My outfits always look silly because I never look for an outfit that matches my weapon. It's like, oh, I like this weapon, or I like this outfit. Done.
Mm. I I need to change the weapon for this. Or no. Yeah, I think I need to change the weapon yet again for this. My black mage.
There we go.
But I like the chainsaw.
It was tempting to get.
You take one step forward, and your toes are getting cut by the chainsaw.
So I was gonna get the samurai tomb sword because it's like the two swords attached, but
Oh,
then
yeah.
the relic one has it, but it's a smaller one,
Mm-hmm.
and I get a glowing blade.
C's book is as big as I am.
Look out, the potato has needles.
I got my darts. I don't know why I started thinking about those stupid Volva jokes I said all the time ago in your chat. Like when you talked about how I had like my needles, all I could think of was the ice cubes and matches thing for the black mage. I just want to see a picture of a black mage along a red row with a tray of ice cubes and a box of matches.
That should be a weapons contest thing.
I don't know how that would work though, because it would have to somehow replace the staff.
Tray of ice cubes at one end, box of matches at the other.
I mean, that'd be funny, but it would look really weird for all the other people.
Yep.
I could just eat all of the row having this giant staff of giant matches and giant blocks of ice.
Or you could always have like the matches are encased in the ice.
No, I don't. I think I know how I would like it. The staff looks like just blocks of like ice going down, and then like the top is like a sphere of matches.
Oh, there you go.
They're lit on fire.
Okay, I was gonna go switch over to my alt. Well, actually, we probably do one more roulette really quick.
You got your tank stuff up, so. Oh, DPS.
Yes, I finally am over 100k on this. What's funny about this? This has the highest.
That's because you've got a shield on it.
Yeah. Or was it actually? Oh, they're all the same. Hi? Rando. I should be nice to my warrior. That doesn't even really look like an axe. That's the weird part.
What's wrong with that?
The hilt and everything, fine. The blade looks like you just cobbled on some wall decoration onto it.
Right? I mean, it works really well with this glam, but that does not look like an axe. Looks
Alright,
like
I got the biggest weapons ever.
Alright, what?
This looks like I stole your marbles.
I still have a couple of days. Leveling or 90?
I'm fine with either.
Yeah, go leveling, because I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
What is?
Quick queue.
Or what are we gonna get?
Something high level,
I don't-
hopefully.
Arden Vale.
No, but this'll work.
You know, if I wasn't in a party with other people, I'd be crying.
Oh, I feel sorry for this black mage.
I've
Uh-huh.
had so many tanks not do proper mitigation rotations and wall-to-wall these first pulls and struggle to keep them alive.
Oh, you need to DPS the frog as soon as you see it.
No, it's like they just don't push their buttons or something because they just get chunked even when people stop the frog.
Yeah.
These guys hurt if you don't use mitts.
But I
I
do know
have
how
to
to do
say-
mitts.
I will say, I think Shadowbring dungeons are still the most hard-hitting ones there are.
Depends
Well,
on
and-
which Endwalker ones you get.
So you didn't interrupt the frogo.
No, I did not. Eh. That's the one I was looking for. I'm still not used to the early on versions of the damage mitts for warrior.
There's only one that changes. It just gives you like a shield and slightly other effects. Granted, bloodletting does look a lot different than
It was a blue button, it's now a yellow.
Also need.
that still went way better than most groups I have with this place.
Yeah, 'cause I do know where my damage mitigators are. At least one of them. And I know better than to not use them. Come on.
If you don't move quick enough, that black mage is going to plant himself.
They're gonna be super glued to the floor.
And now the annoying boss.
Yes.
Yeah, after running this with Trust, I say the most annoying boss is that last one. Watching
You
the
mean
gap close over that pit when you can't is so annoying.
I just hate this one because of all the water spouts.
Yeah.
This Black Mage is gonna regret his decisions right fast here in a second. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute.
Ah,
I mean, he thinks on purpose.
I mean, it didn't do much damage, so there's that.
Well, that last one, I especially on purpose, was, you know what, I'm going to shield for regen on while I get thrown into the air. Also, it's fun watching myself flail.
It never fails. I get hit by at least one of them each time he does this stupid thing.
Well, also, to be fair, taking this guy makes it a lot harder to dodge than to try and save with an attack range. Same with melee.
You're not wrong.
I was like, damn, I'm just a Canadian burst. He's almost dead. You'll have your health back by the time we get there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the minimum health you need is 1, right?
Right?
I gotta rewatch all those before I go to bed. I've been in a Joe Cat like phase like the last few days.
Nothing wrong with that. Joe Cat's funny.
Right? I mean, we watched the same video for as long as I have been today, and you still laugh at it. You know he's doing something right.
No offense,
Especially when the video is only,
George.
especially when the video is only, you know, 28 seconds long. After this, when you switch characters, I'm probably gonna switch to just watching and playing some more of my time with Portia. Or Portia.
No worries.
I like that game. I have my eyes on who I want to marry in that game. I'm going for the second best girl because I don't want to deal with the struggle of the best girl.
Oh, I missed him.
So I did save up enough money to get my horse, which has been helping a lot. Just a shame that game isn't multiplayer, but You know how it sucks in Stardew when you run out the clock till nighttime and you get fined when they wake you up? Bring you
Yeah.
back to your house. Portia doesn't do that. When it's time for you to go to bed, you just pass out. You just wake up at your place without any penalty.
Oh, that's nice.
So if you're really far away and don't want to bother going home, just wait up the clock. So you'll pass out and just wake up in your house. You won't lose any items. You won't lose any money.
They'll cleave.
Did that even hit the boss?
I think so. Come
Oh,
on.
this is gonna be bad.
Oh, yes, this is.
Oh, we can't let him get two more.
Uh-uh.
Isn't 4 like just wipe?
Yeah. He'll do a jump and it'll wipe us.
We a stack on C. Because I can just AoE.
I mean, we're burning him pretty good, but... Oh no.
He seriously doesn't know how to knock himself out of that pod.
Okay, it's not insta-wipe, but...
No, I think it's...
This
They
black
must
mage
have
makes me-
redone the scaling on that one. Because I do remember that being an almost insta-wipe if you got 4 of them.
I think I've been insta-wipe doing that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was before Endwalker or not. Pretty.
It's shiny.
I do remember this next pool sometimes can be a bit hairy.
We got this.
I trust Skippy. But it can't be.
Well, I can trust both of you because I know you. It's
Yeah.
when you don't know the healer or tank and they just run for it and you're like,
Uh, can you actually handle this, or are you thinking you can?
I don't think I've ever put you in a situation yet where you're like, I don't know if you can handle this bolt anymore.
not really.
I mean, before you say that if I was saying I spoiled you.
Yes. Speaking of. Get my damage mix up in time on that one. No, sadly, Jason's usually the one that I get to the point where I'm like,
It seems like he's getting better though.
he is.
He's just like I was when I first started playing, which was it took me a while to learn. Did he start as a healer or did he switch to healer?
He switched to healer.
That's another big factor is he's not used to it.
Uh-huh. He started out, I don't remember what his base class was. I want to say it was, Bard as well. But he then, switched to
So his
Red
base-
Mage.
So his base was just he mained originally DPS.
Yeah, he main DPS, and he switched to Red Mage. Then I think he switched to Dancer, and then he went to Sage when Sage released.
Yeah, switching to healer out of nowhere is gonna take him quite a bit. In some cases.
It's one of the reasons I don't go healer unless I'm with a full party of friends. Because I don't feel confident enough that I can keep them alive.
Oddly enough, the place I learned how to do Astro was Palace of the Dead.
Oh, I haven't played that for so long.
But yeah, that's where I learned my skills in palaces, where all these people are leveling up their classes and not learning how their skills work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think
tank relatively well, but tank is the one I'm the most uncomfortable with.
okay, Paladin, Warrior, I can tank comfortably. Gunbreaker, up to 60, I can tank comfortably. Dark Knight, I just feel weird on. White Mage and Sage are the two healers I believe I can do stuff on.
So
Scholar and Astro are just out of my head.
So you like the two I like then.
Yeah.
I also do Astro and Scholar because I want to keep my skill level up with them.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I want to get better at Gunbreaker and Dark Knight so I can round the tanks off.
Gunbreaker is actually the one I have the hardest time with.
He's
I
gonna
struggle
be-
with getting that rotation of those bullets up.
Oh, that was a dodgy start.
Dark Knight just feels like a goth version of Warrior.
Why have you linked onto C? You're not going to rescue her, are you?
No.
Rescuing and that is bad. Okay, I have officially decided if he's not going to participate, I am not going to heal him.
He's new though, so he doesn't know, but at the same point...
He didn't even bother to. New is one thing. When you don't even try to do the mechanic, kind of makes me mad. Because he just stood there and waited for us to do the line mechanic.
He ran off, I think, once and then went, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's facing me.
When it comes to that one, I zoom in so I don't miss step.
So
I say zoomed out because I'm so tiny it doesn't matter.
I'm just sat here thinking, normally I look for like the side tentacle view. I'm like, they're not as close as they normally are. Look up, see the mouth, and go.
I think this is like one of the few only fights that I ever zoom in on. And it's only for one mechanic.
Yeah. Unless I'm wearing something super frilly like a wedding dress, I can see the floor perfectly. I'm so tiny. I'm like as wide as the floor.
The only thing about healing this fight I do not like is that bleed mechanic.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but that bleed AoE used to get me every single time.
Okay, he really didn't even look away.
I got distracted because I've been watching what he's been doing.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna no see by jumping.
He didn't look away last time either. Oh, that's pretty. What does it even die? Oh, the crystals in the blade. Okay. That's interesting.
Okay, I don't like those phrases side by side. That just sounds weird to me.
What?
Someone's doing a kitty farm for Ensinger. And all it says is kitty farm, nom nom. So we're eating? No wonder she doesn't want to give us the cats. They're eating them.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, did you look at it too?
Well, no, not just that. There's Mount Ordeal's chill runs, but Castrum, Cloud Deck and Castrum are up there, as well as Cinderdrift. I don't need Immaculate. Don't need Dancing
So many
Plague.
that you need.
Uh-huh. Zodiark. Hell's Cure. Emanation. Great Hunt. Already got it. I don't see it.
Let's see what. The
Since still in here.
The Ensinger one?
Uh-huh.
No, it filled.
Oh, that makes sense. I was seeing what they had up. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a brief second. I'm gonna do a bio break and then we could go from there. One sec.
I'm gonna jump out of the chat. Nice talking with you.
Alright, it's nice talking to you.
Alright, I'm back. Banana.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. Go do a little bit on my alt. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get very far on her. Thank you. Let me think. Actually, fair enough. debating on what I want to do now because I need to do resets for Lane. I know I don't have enough time to do stuff for my Hallie alt, really. I'm not going to be staying on for very long. I might just do the P9 through 12 normal on my Crystal alt and then call it a night. Said I was going to do Atlani, but I don't have enough. I'm not staying up super late on this. So I'm going to hop over to Crystal.
I'm gonna jump out of party.
Okay.
I'll listen to you on the stream. Take care.
Have a good one. Uh-oh. Or we might call it, because Final Fantasy just crashed. What the heck happened there? I'll try it one more time. Oh, I changed passwords. Gotta remember that. That's true, we could do a couple of Joe Cats. I might just do that. And just run the P9 through 12 like tomorrow. Before stream or after stream. Something like that. Because I'm having issues getting in and my brain's like fried today. So yeah, we can watch a Joe Cat video. Instead. One sec. I love Asmon's face right there. I'm gonna do DDPS.
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I know you're lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive no—
1 second, Joker. I have to turn you up. Right?
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I know you're lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small they match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse. How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy.
DPS!
Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS roles are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS! What I mean specifically is that, one, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste, it's not only yours, but also anybody else in your your party as well. And 2, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing DPS. And most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're going to steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again. And guess what? The later and later in the game you get, the more and more frequent enrages start to appear. And they'll have more and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has an eighth of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential, not just for the jobs with the title sticker, but also anyone in a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another button light up? Press that one. Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off-global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs nuts! I personally call them free damage buttons. They cost you nothing and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them, because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage. The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs. Always be casting. This means mashing away at your keyboard like a tickle monster working double time. More specifically, it means that the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going, even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't. And doing damage is always better than not doing damage. Yes, even Skaith. Here's a live example with my two subjects, Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1 million damage and suddenly the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now? Yeah, but it's only 1 damage. Who's dealing more damage? As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing... Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when they fight the boss that has 3 million and 2 health and they wipe all because the other DPS decided they don't want to press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference? Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing. Here, come close. I'm gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes. Read your tooltips! The little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo and a mouth pull at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest etherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you'd think I've covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately, not, Waffle Face, because the final responsibility every single role in Final Fantasy XIV shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and only you. And that means making sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch. Oh, I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You wanna try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are? That's too damn bad! Each time you take damage that is avoidable, it means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less DPS, but you're also likely going to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think that's not a big deal and the healers can just res you, each time you die, you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red light in Philadelphia. So you better stay alive or else I'm gonna raise you so I can rescue you into an AoE and kill you myself. To recap, everybody's DPS matters. Press your free damage buttons. Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice. Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld, and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential district. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominatrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody else look like doo-doo because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny-ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFKing at the Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master Archer has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago. Oh! And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome. Oh, finally my Q just popped. No, one of the other party members withdrew. Ah, fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Here's our disclaimer. This is meant.
Right, I loved that. That's so perfect and so true.
Everybody.
My cue just popped. And then somebody withdrew. Now you have to wait another 10 minutes. Okay, they have the melee. Let's watch that.
Everyone always says you should be a team player, but honestly, I've always felt like the best way to help the team is by crushing whatever obstacle that's in the way with my heavily toned squat receipts. So that's it. No more playing for anybody else. I play for me, baby. Any reason the raid wipes from now on is no longer my fault. I only exist to make big numbers fly towards the screen and watch my skill bar light up like a Christmas tree at a raid party. And you bet your precious patoot the progress preventers will be promptly pounded because this potent projector of pain will be peppering those beasties until your pack is paved with enough resulting pellets that every peddler will pray to be pampered by a more palatable pacifist. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
We love you, Joe Cat.
Being a DPS is like being the king of capitalism, because the way you play, taking care of others, is for bitches. Pay no attention to anybody else's well-being unless it directly affects you, and so long as you're alive and safe, you can act like anything bad that happens around you is probably not your fault. All that brain power instead will be put towards what really matters, your complicated as shit damage rotation. That's right, step aside tanks 1, 2, 3 and healers 2 damage buttons. These are where the big guys and gals play. Or at least that's what they like to tell themselves, since one of the only party utilities they have to worry about is pressing the faint button once in a blue moon. Their hotbar will more often have dozens of buttons all dedicated to big damage. The melee DPS is the most important person in the party, as you are the one on the front lines inspecting the bad guy's anus like it's where all the Rockstar hats are hiding, while avoiding the enemy's sprays of hot, poisonous gamer stink. Not only are you going to be up in their grill, turning their cheeks into a ripe tomato while flip-flopping in and out of danger like you're a politician making pancakes, you're also going to make like an adult film star and learn positionals. Certain attacks in your damage rotation will require you to land them in specific areas around the enemy target, specifically the rear and the flank, in order to deal additional damage. How do you tell where those positions are? By the massive disembodied titty underneath the target. See this nipple? That's the front, where the tank will be sucking on the sweet milkies that are tank busters, which obviously means this conspicuous ticulus on the opposite end is the rear. What about the flank? That'll be on either side of the enemy. And if you're ever confused as to where each area begins and ends, a useful tip on how to tell is imagine there's a big X dividing each of the quadrants. Or you could just press true north and pretend positionals don't exist like it's an embarrassing memory of that time you did the Gangnam Style at school, unironically. The only time it isn't the case is when the enemy has a full ring without an opening, in which case you won't have to worry about any of that guff and you can just sit there like an off-tank who's actually having fun. Otherwise, between hopping back and forth in these two spots and running around catching up to the boss whenever the tank feels like doing cardio, your little wall's legs are gonna get so much working out that they'll be thick as the milk from the teats of a whale made of molasses. Which is to say, expect to move. A lot. But what if I'm not in the right place for a position or the boss is far away? Just remember the old adage. Always be casting! Even if you're not able to land your positionals or if the boss is too far away to make a melee attack, be sure to always be pressing your buttons no matter what. Unless you're a monk who has no ranged attack and you have to sit there thinking about how your job will inevitably be reworked yet again in the next patch. However, there is another secret epic gamer option that allows you to maximize the DPS you output at the risk of yourself as well as potentially everybody else, but it's usually the healers. This technique is called greed. The funny thing about AoE markers in Final Fantasy XIV is that they only ever mark you for damage if you are standing in them the moment they go away. This means that if you're fast on your fingers, you can stand there DPSing the bad guy while soaking in their radioactive orange juice until the very last second where you backflip out just as the dropkick of doom skims your fuzzy anime hairs and you don't lose a second of uptime. As I said, however, this is a high risk. If your timing is off and you spend just a millisecond too long, you'll be covered in cheese puffs. You might even die, or in some cases you'll have to suffer a fate worse than having to read the entire 24-hour chat log of Limsa. Damage down. Shh, it's okay. Nobody's gonna take away your big damage numbers. Papa's here to make sure you don't greed too hard if you're not ready, okay? Okay. As the melee DPS, you also have first dibs on limit break against most bosses since yours deals the most damage, specifically when they're single. This is because when you hit the limit break button, you're not actually attacking them, just showing them pictures of a happy, healthy relationship, and nothing hurts more than emotional damage. Just ask Urianger. But what are the individual jobs whom of which meleeeth said up-close slappers to thine adversaries? There are 5, and each one is a different flavor of anime and edge. Monk, for those of you who want to go fast, having one of the shortest global cooldowns in the game means you'll be dealing out punches like you're a pissed off caterer at a middle school sock hop. Instead of the traditional combos, each attack puts you in a specific stance. Bird, cat, and monkey. Each one combos into another attack that benefits from each respective stance. Your rotation will be all about swapping stances around more than a kid trying sick moves to impress their crush at a middle school sock hop. You also have perfect balance, which allows you to go freestyle and pick whichever stance you're feeling more at the moment without having to do any of the normal stance setup. If you repeat the same stance 3 times during your freestyle, you get a purple token on your stylish moves punch card. And if you do 3 different stances during the freestyle, you get a white one. Do a freestyle with 3 unique moves one more time while you have both a purple and white tokens on your punch card, and you get to turn it in to make your crush dripping wet. With damage, because for some reason you get to kick them in the face. The only problem is you are the only melee without a ranged attack to keep your uptime. And although you do have a dash that lets you zip around like Goku on a triple shot Ristretto down blend macchiato, if ever you find yourself without a target to punch during combat, you can call timeout on your buffs so they stop moving while you have a little cry because your crush rejected you at the middle school sock hop. Dragoon is probably the most straightforward of the melee classes and the one most likely to have a tragic backstory. You've got a 5-button combo that swaps between hard slaps and sakura flowers and a handful of buffs that will turn anybody else in the party into your partner in dragon slaying. What kind of dragon slaying? That's up for you to decide, which you'll have plenty of time to do while you're suspended 20 moms in the air dropping in like a scantily clad human airstrike who's got a date with Nidhogg at 5 and a party at the quicksand at 6. Yes, the Matanga in the room. Dragoon has several damage-dealing jumps necessary to unlocking special attacks in their rotation that will lock you into an animation, which means you're stuck and unable to move out of your location while the boss is just about ready to piss all over the floor right before you land. So be wary when using your jumps, lest you fling yourself right into a danger puddle and perpetuate the tired singular joke the 14 community has for the class. On the bright side though, you do get the objectively best job mentor in the form of Ninja is great for people who enjoy American football, because for every 10 seconds of excitement, there's a minute of fuck all. Your rotation is all about fitting every goddamn cooldown you can into a small window of time where you make the enemy take more damage, and on top of that, you also have the ability to live out every weeb's dream and do a bunch of hand gestures to cast magic attacks, and also drop down into a low position and run with your arms flopping behind you in the breeze, which Final Fantasy objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different kind of anime reference. For example, going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Korya in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to A-rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of Sonic Underground, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what, but here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final mudra in the sequence matters. Fuck, it's the skill floor police, cheese it! Samurai, the job most likely to have a dick measuring contest with a black mage. I'd be careful though, their dad works at Square Enix. This weave is the most selfish of the melees, as it provides no utility for the rest of the party and instead acts like the average soccer player, focusing on being the star of the show who gets all the attention, especially when it drops to the floor clutching its knee when somebody sneezes on them. Your attacks contribute to a kink bar, which allows you to shame the enemy in a variety of ways, as your katana is also a substitute for a horny bat. So you remember how the monk has a punch card? Well, so do you, except yours is your sword and the punches are stickers. You have 3 basic combos, each one giving you a slight buff and slapping a sticker onto your katana. And depending on how many stickers you have, you will get one of 3 different rewards when you turn in your sticker sheet. With 1 sticker, you'll apply a dot that'll last longer than it takes to clean your room. Don't lie to me, I know a majority of my audience has depression. 2 stickers will charge up an AoE around you. And 3 stickers will make... Each sticker attack also gives you an additional separate sticker, and once you have 3 of those, you get to do an additional... And finally, the Reaper, the transfer student from Garlemald who got the rest to mauled at the fact that they think they're better than the rest of the melees. Which I mean they are, but don't let any Reaper hear you say that. It'll go to their heads. Being the darkest and edgiest of melees means that your job gauge is the Dark Souls HUD. Similar to the Samurai, you build up a bar that can be spent on big slaps. And those big slaps give you edgy boy points that can be spent on additional big slaps. Except this time, they're coral blue number 5 semi-gloss lipstick. Once you've kissed enough boys to build up your fashion bar, you get to turn into a spooky ghost. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice, the spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. And now you know how to play Melee. You're welcome. On the northern snow front of Ilsabard, the land was cold, the people scarred. They sought the void with a daring act, and howled themselves with the devious packs. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now your swings have some spice. You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice.
Oh my god. Joe Cat, what are we gonna do with you? Oh my gosh. I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm kind of curious. Did he update the tank one? No. Those two haven't been updated. Okay. Alright, well, who are we gonna raid now? Who do I want to raid now? Joe. Crap guide to D&D, oh my god. I'm scared. No, I'm gonna go chill out for a little bit after this, so... Actually, we'll just go raid... I just saw somebody... We raided Ponto the other day. No, we'll go raid Llama Todd. Actually, we'll raid Sayori. It's been a minute. I'll go raid her. Actually, no. Let's go give some love to Clarissa Eve. She's currently doing Final Fantasy XIV as well, and art stuff as well, from what I saw at some point. So go say hi, give her some love. Thank you all for coming in. Tomorrow we'll be back to Monster Hunter Monday, so we will be looking forward to that. Love you all. Take care of yourself and each other, and be kind to yourselves, and we'll talk to you then. Night all.